Got pulled over for going 75 and a 55. Lesson learned? Lesson learned? You are lucky you got a warning. I would have went sky high. Yeah, you definitely got lucky, my friend. Okay, where is my... Okay, hold on. I might have to run out of the room quick. Hold on. Oh. What happened to my game? It went away. $2.5K a year. Well, drive smart, my friend. Okay, we don't have to leave. Never mind. I thought my controller was out of the room. It is in here. Had a heart attack when I saw those lights. Well, I feel like that's normal. That is a red flag. You were doing something wrong. The school zone? Yeah, a school zone, that would have been even worse. You would have been even more doomed. You'd have been screwed. Okay, here we are. Boom. Yep. What is going on here? Oh, good lord. How do I look at my journal? 65 and a 30 at the school zone? That, my friend, is bad moves. That is just not good moves. Not smart. Now, why were you doing 65 and a 30 in a school zone? Hello? What? Bad idea. What were you doing? What were you thinking? Side quest. Holy moly. You were late for school? If you would have been pulled over, then you would have been screwed. Absolutely screwed. Weapons from the void. Logs found in the captain's terminal from an unreliable dimension. Finding a powerful weapon, perhaps. Search Hawthorne's terminal for clues. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Since we're on it. Captain's terminal. No, I can't do that because I don't think I can go onto the ship.
Hey,
Our ship is on locked. Oh, maybe I can go on now. Nope, just kidding. I can go on. We fixed that situation.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Ha! First time I've actually been pulled over. That's impressive because in 3 years, I feel like there had at least been 1 or 2 times that you would have been pulled over. Speeding is risky business. Risky business. You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I've heard enough you're hired. Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Okay. Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks
mean,
for the
we'll
vote of
take 'em.
confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Dragging off bodies? Shootouts? The hell kind of a ship do you think I'm running? No, we'll hire him. We'll hire him.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Somehow...
When I got pulled over and she was telling me to fucking run. No! No, you do not run. No, bad advice. Tell your girlfriend that was a terrible idea. Don't run. You don't run. Oh my goodness, JJ. Coming in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, homie. Definitely appreciate the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right.
Your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Doing well. Oh,
We have
here we go.
successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain.
That didn't take
And
long.
we are
Okay.
Still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Could have lost the cop on my girlfriend and take into account the cop has a dash cam and has my license plate number. Yeah, that's just not a smart move. Like, outrunning the cop, whether you know the land or not, probably not your best choice. So, props to not trying to do that. Probably wouldn't have been your best moment.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since.
Are we gonna see this dude in person? And yep. Okay. There he is. Pick up Shrink Ray? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange effects. Strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and their strength. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yada yada. We'll take it. We'll take the science weapon.
Molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
So I came here for a shrink ray. Alright, cool, I guess. Sister Pig hoof.
The Sister Pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Okay. Kinda gross, but whatever. Straps in my different way to school. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like speed traps are a somewhat usual thing. Like, I feel like you always gotta be on the lookout for those.
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Wanted to talk about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Of course.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Okay, attitude. Relax, or they're with me.
Oh,
They're with
fine.
me.
As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Alright, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so we can leave here, I guess. Alright, what else we got going on here? Search Hawthorne's terminal for clues. If Hawthorne left behind any clues about where more science weapons could be found, they'd be in the logs. On the captain's terminal of the Unreliable. Okay, what in the world?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Fertilizer shipments? What?
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Okay. Zen, this is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you know what to the you know who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate if you never told another soul about our business. I like the job and I should like to keep it. Okay. Well, what else in here? I don't know. I don't know. Search Hawthorne's terminal for clues. Well, what else? His sent messages? Like there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is so late off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in and I might forgive you. Dude, what the F? I don't know. Oh. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker? I definitely did not read that email. But hey. Oh my goodness. No idea. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. The logs on Hawthorne's terminal mention rumors of the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found on the station. They'd be in the logs on the captain's terminal of the Unreliable. Oh my goodness. Logs, okay. String created me a blossom to the depths of the labyrinth and Okay. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. I just want the weapon.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Boom.
Can we talk?
Not
We'll be
what?
here, Captain.
Oh, hello,
Or will
Captain.
we? Haha.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
You're the one who has to talk. I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Holy moly. Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
It's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What are your thoughts on the Philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that.
Whew.
There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
Former
He's
associate?
an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Former what now?
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet.
Huh. Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will the crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Felix, I don't know. I don't know what to bring. Let's bring Felix.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Well, how the heck? What am I stuck on?
The old rest and go. With all the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Here we go.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Okay. Phineas sent me. He said he could sell a nav key to Stellar... Sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Tyler!
An abandoned outpost. You think it's haunted?
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing
Tyler!
around.
Tyler! Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer.
Hey!
Bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got
going
the
on,
folks
dude?
fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost. Corporate secrets? Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Probably not gonna get any of the things here. Repair? Just repair what we have. Why is it telling me to still go to her?
If you're here for the... Yes, dearie?
I missed your face, homie. God dang it.
Take that...
Da 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 da. What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Of course.
I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Sounds a little weird,
Please
but
tell me
alright.
you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
That's weird. No, you. You. You, my guy, you. Alright, what the heck? All you. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bleh.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to go. Because...
Okay, yada, 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 lady. Blueberry punch. Nah. No, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Remembers with the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found at the station. No! No! God dang it. Tyler? Looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads. Wait, did I miss something in her shop? Game 2, that is all you. So there, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I've got a lovely little...
Now what is this? Battered Murdet data pad? Archive cartridge. Okay. Okay. That's what we needed.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CC Tonka bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a
Bard? Hush up! You hush up! Mm-mm. Not today, not ever.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want
No, 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 no. Dude, how the heck? Open sesame. This is not where I needed to go. Poop. How the F? Who just hushed us? What is that? Okay. Restricted area, unauthorized personnel. Restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use holographic shroud to get through the restricted areas. Heh. Alright. Seems like an awful idea. Ew, what the F? I feel like we should not be here. Seems like a terrible idea. Hello. Okay.
This is Halcyon Beach.
Rizzo's Metro Wi-Fi. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Well, how the crap. sealed. Just want to get to this freaking destination. But that is not about to work. Pope. Pope, pope, pope. Pope, pope, pope. What's the other thing I've... Guessing... Okay. Journal. No! Inventory map. Hey, what's going on, Goose? How's it going, homie? Wait. Quest, there we go. Oh, okay, I was like, what the heck? I don't understand this weapon from the void thing. Alright, side quest. Anyway, what else we got? I'm gonna look at something else. Good, good. Glad to hear it. How was your weekend? Gladys has given you a copy of a distress signal from Terra 2. Someone in Roseway, a supposedly abandoned anti-Cleo outpost, is requesting help. If there are corporate operations hiding there, it is likely you'll be able to find some valuable data to sell back to Gladys. The distress signal has nav coordinates embedded in it. Play it on your ship so that Ada can get to the Roseway landing pad. Eat Taco Bell every Sunday and played a lot of duty. That doesn't sound so bad. Work Saturdays. Sounds pretty decent. Sounds pretty decent. Taco Bell every Sunday? I mean, that sounds great in itself.
Aboard, Captain. Welcome back. How can I be of assistance?
Picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain,
Oh my.
we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Okay.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Learn about the colony?
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
So I don't turn it into a taco. I mean, smart move. Smart move because Taco Bell is so, like, chef's kiss that you could eat it any day. Limiting yourself, props for that. I could eat that stuff every day.
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system?
Now, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Of course. Why'd you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain.
In the mood for some
What would you like to
entertainment?
hear?
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Oh, that's your favorite song? That was their favorite song? That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Right.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
Ha! Ha!
As you wish, Captain.
That's enough.
I must comply with all direct orders.
Alright.
I require...
Alright. Went to my kitchen to see if there's any tomatoes left. No tomatoes left. Sad. That's not great. Now why is it telling me to go back to the ship? What the F? Search for secrets in Roseway. Investigate Roseway to find potential company secrets that could be sold to the highest bidder through Gladys. Talk to the scientists around the town would probably be a good place to start. My mom said she'd make me more, but I said it's okay. Oh, but like fresh tomatoes are like the best. Absolute best. Why do we have to go back in here? What the crap?
Why was I built to feel ennui?
Oh, here we go. Oh, we gotta go to Terra 2, of course. Olive oil or something sliced. I can eat like fresh tomatoes like freaking candy. So good. Now what is it telling me to go to? I'm at Terra 2. Why is it telling me to go here? Garlic? I think I don't know the same much. Those are good. Yes, absolutely. Can you bite into a tomato straight? I've never tried. Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Absolutely. Straight up tomato by itself, I think is super good. Or like tomatoes with a little garlic salt on it. Or if you had like a big bowl of them, I would say like a little like oil. I would put oil and vinegar on them. With like salt and pepper or garlic salt. So good. So good. That's impressive. Oh man, I love fresh tomatoes. Mini tomatoes in the salad, yes. Grape tomatoes are amazing just to eat, like, even like right off the plant. Pick them and eat them. So good. Eat those whole? Absolutely. Or, ooh, like a fresh, like a big tomato, like a beefsteak tomato or something like that, on a bagel with cream cheese and salt and pepper. Also amazing. Super, super good. Now, why did we come here if it's telling us to go back to the ship? Why am I so confused? Why am I so confused? I don't even understand. Companion quest? The distress call that must have originated from Roseway's broadcast tower. Head there and find out what precipitated the call. That's what I tried to do. I thought... This game's killing me. This game's killing me. Here's my friend got me the other day. Hey. Whenever you do it. Whenever is good for you.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The star.
And now it's bringing me back to Terra 2. Toggle inactive quests. To go here, here then. Oh my god. Center on
First
player.
of the limit.
Purchase a nav key to Stellar Bay from Gladys. Well, maybe we should do that. Maybe we gotta go back to Gladys. Maybe. I'm gonna go back to Gladys. Maybe that's what we gotta do. I don't even know.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Cool. Great. Why are we so slow? What is happening? Why can't I go faster? Why am I so slow? Is this game breaking? I can't go any faster. What is happening? I just want to run. So you can be this slow. What is happening? Why am I, like, what? I can't run. I hate this. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Did I... Is it broken? Do I have a blanket? Bam! Sure do. It's over my lap. Oh, see, I can run inside.
Space adventuring is tiring work.
It's broke, dude. It's freaking broke, dude. I don't know what's going on. I can run inside. Why can't I run outside? Have you banged your knee yet? Not yet. Dude, for real. I can't run outside. And have I spilled water? Not yet. Not quite yet. But you know. Going to the bathroom. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But with the amount of water that I've been trying to drink lately, like, give it time. It won't be too long. Not long at all.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
I really don't know why I can't run. 145 at 50. I have no idea why I can't run outside. These are all Zen things. True. True. Running to the bathroom, spilling water, banging my knee. Blanket 24/7. That's just how it be. Oh, we can go. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why it wasn't letting us run, but we can now. Ooh. Yeah, you're right, Goose. You know. You know how it goes.
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told
I
you
don't
about?
want to hear about
on
an
Wednesday?
opportunity.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get
Ow!
snooping around
I
there
kind of
before
just
you
hit
do.
my knee. I didn't bang it, but I hit it on the corner of my PC tower. Does that count? Oh, that gonna hurt. Ooh. Yeah, that was kind of rough. I say cross-legged so much that I just like bang my knee and everything. Only true viewers will understand. Ow! Point proven. Point proven. Kinda hitting under normal circumstances doesn't count. Okay. Doesn't count. I feel like, so I just kind of like banged it on my tower. I feel like I gotta like straight up hit it on my desk. It's when I bang it right underneath my desk and like the whole desk shakes. That's it. But because it hurt, it definitely counts. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
I hear you. You mentioned Groundbreakers outside the board's control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right.
I forget why I even came here for her. Purchase a nav key to Stellar Bay from Gladys. For 10,000 bits? I don't even have that many bits.
It's almost...
Holy schmoly. Let's try to sell some things. Sell. What do we want to sell? This sucks. Great. I don't think I'll be able to buy that for a while. Small metal device used to store rotational energy. Ring. Music box. Alright, well we can't continue that until we sell more crap. Arrgh! Why they do this? Companion quest. Okay, so much for the main quest. Remove the data cartridge from the terminal. Terminal. Yep. Terminal in the security office should provide a hacker of maximum skill level with the access of the Groundbreaker's arrival and departure shipping records. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. How the heck? Eject docking records, data cartridge. Groundbreaker Customs Data Bank. Give to Vicar Max. Okay, so he's on the ship. Let's go back to the ship.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Hey, buddy.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
How was my weekend? My weekend was good. It was pretty chill. I actually didn't do a whole lot this weekend. Usually I have something going on the weekend, but I didn't this weekend. It was kind of nice. Got some stuff done. Stayed around my house pretty much the entire weekend. But it was good. It was good. I liked it. It was very calm. Very calm weekend. Which calm is good sometimes. Are we going way across the system?
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Put him on screen.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Going to fight my way overland to Stellar Bay. Tell me what you need.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
Okay.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. Best?
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in
Now
us
who is
all.
this?
The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young,
What?
coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
And odd. Yep, definitely. Since you've been on duty 4 months? Oof. Saints Row the Third is free on Epic right now. What? Hold the phone. For real. I do love me some Saints Row. I haven't been on Epic. Try to grab free games when I can, but sometimes I miss them. But it'd be nice to grab some Saints Row, cause I don't mind that game. You just got it? Yeah, heck yeah. I say anything that's free is worth grabbing, really. Like, why not? Perfect. It's free. You can't go wrong. Free is for me. Exactly. That's what I say. If you play it, you play it. If you don't, whatever. It's free.
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very...
Appreciate the
origin.
little message though, Goose, because I probably wouldn't have known that it was free. I'm so bad at like checking out what's free on Epic. I try to grab them when I can, but I feel like I've missed probably a bunch of them. No problem, Bob. Heck yeah. No, Saints Row is pretty fun.
Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain. Incoming!
Sure, incoming. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Really? Some tiny little critter? Really? Holy moly. A lot of commotion for some little tiny critter. Wow. Alright. Ooh, now, okay, now these guys seem a little more intense.
Heads up!
Wow. Whoa, big miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of enemies here. What is happening? Are you freaking kidding me? What is happening? Oh my god. What? Oh shoot, I didn't want to slow down time, but hey. Heal. There is way too... Yep. Way too much going on here. Why is there 17,000 enemies running around? I was not expecting that. Warning, dangerous, it says. Okay, alright. Cool. Alright.
Big, wild, untamed.
I'm on it!
I probably should not be here yet. Maybe. Woo! Holy smokes. Look at the bullets we're putting into them and they are not done. No, this is an awful idea. We should maybe not be here. These things are kicking our ass. What?
Intruders will be... it's you.
What? Why am I still burning? Okay, that was terrible. Played a little Castlevania 2 this weekend. You'd probably like that game. It's amazing. I have heard a lot about Castlevania. Maybe not Castlevania 2 in particular, but the Castlevania games seem to be a pretty loved thing. But I've never even, like, touched them before. Find Captain Aaron, Dr. Go find him and make sure that he is okay. Yeah, we're going somewhere else, because this place is Evidently a little too high level or something.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You're a vampire. Hack and slash, and you got powers. I mean, that alone sounds kind of cool. That alone sounds fun.
This is real space, isn't it? Careful, you're hurt!
For real. Careful, you're hurt, and I die. Okay. Alright. That went well. Don't do those lips. What? Those lips.
Real space, isn't it?
Okay, now is there a way down? Because
Never thought I'd see the light. I'd look
if
up
I
at
drop... Oh, this isn't a whole elevator, and I just definitely jumped right off. Wait, those lips, what did I do when I was... Duck lips or something, I don't know. Duck lips, straight up duck lips. Oh man, I remember like the duck lips days. Everybody's posing in pictures. Peace sign and duck lips, that's where it was at. No, I just wanted to shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm like out of ammo with everything. Oh! I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? You see there's like new screenshots or game art of the new Bethesda game. I did not. I did not. What's that all about? Maybe I should try to sneak around these things. Sneaking might be a better bet. See if I can find it. Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it.
I look up at night.
I only ever seen this asteroid in the pages of thrilling space adventures.
There we go. Whoa. Whoa! I thought these were good people. Hold on. God dang! Holy smokes. Wow, okay, that was a little intense. A whopping 5 bullets for that. Melee, ranged, handguns. Dodge, block, persuade is always good. Perks. Vendor prices, damage when alone in party. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Heck yes. That sounds wonderful. Now we open to tier 2. Okay, we'll look at that when the time comes.
What the? What was that?
Incoming!
What? What? Okay. There we go.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate.
Well, yeah.
Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm
Yep.
not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
I thought it was talking about
That's
me.
Victory sweat.
Captain Iron, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Of course. Report to Dr. Dorset. Oh, did you find it? Comes out in November. Starfield. Bethesda's next big RPG series, and here's everything you need to know. Ooh. Pretty hyped about it. I mean, I will probably definitely... I've only heard, like, minimal things about Starfield here and there, but I see it definitely being a game that I will jump into and try, just cause. Like, why wouldn't I? Because they're all overpriced right now. Ain't nobody got time for overpriced things. Nobody got time for that. Create your character and journey through space as you strive to humanity's greatest mystery. I mean, it looks cool. It looks like a cool game. November 11th. 2022. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna end up trying that game, I think. I feel like it'll be good. 25 years? 25 years in the making? That's a long ass time. Like, what? Is this where I came up? Yeah. Probably gonna use everything from the Fallouts and Elder Scrolls. Heck yeah. I mean, that just makes, like, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Right? Like, why wouldn't it be good at that point? If it's that long? And it was first announced in 2018. The biggest, most epic science fiction thing that you could possibly imagine. Well, Todd Howard called it Skyrim in space. Bethesda MD Ashley Chang compared it to Star Wars. Starfield is the Han Solo simulator. Get in a ship, explore the galaxy, do fun stuff, said Chang. I mean, that's not, that alone sounds pretty cool. Camera, why, there we go. There we go. You'll be able to customize your character and make your adventure feel more personal, which is nice. That alone gives me high hopes.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I'm back on Groundbreaker. Oh my god. I already have to pee. Shocker. Shocker. Says Bethesda was created by Christopher Weaver. Oh my god. Okay. You know how it goes. I already have to pee because I have the bladder of like a 2-month-old. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright. We're good. Go to the bathroom. Come back with more water. Gotta replenish, you know. Try not to spill. I couldn't fit it all in my cup. Alright. There she is.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, that was it. There we go. Groundbreaker are now friendly. Installing Rage 2. I still have not played Rage 2. I played the first Rage years ago a couple times, and I really liked it, but I still have yet to play Rage 2. I don't know. I always thought it looked fun, I just never got around to playing it. Groundbreaker's primary. Communications relay station is about to be occluded by one of the to avoid being entirely cut off. They need the old backup relay station operational again. And Ingmeyer and communications hired you to travel to relay GB23 and bring the station online. Okay, we can do it. Homemade game. Save is on the club. Did you play it, the first one too? And did you like what you played of the second one, or was it not enough to tell? Because I thought it looked fun. I thought it looked like a lot of fun. I just have yet to get to it.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Felix and the Vicar are arguing. Yeah, it's great. It feels really familiar. I figured it'd be good. I don't know. The first one was fun, even though it's been years since I played it, but just like seeing a little bit of the gameplay I did of number 2, it looked great.
Good luck, Captain.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? Because I got the queerest feeling.
Well, chill out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh!
Processing data.
I don't have any freaking ammo on anything. One of my first intro songs is so good. I might have to try Castlevania sometime. It's one of those games I've always heard of, but like have never even tried. Oh god. Just kidding, I thought she was an enemy. Oh, they killed him. Okay. Can't shoot this thing?
Shh, easy now.
really slick.
Unexpected sleeping beat.
Oh my god, why does nothing die? Yikes. I'm running out of ammo for everything. Ah, something go in there and shoot it. Come on. Come on, people. Security blade. Da, 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 da. I really can't open that? Really? Come on, come on.
Process and
Oh, this is bad. Get him. Oh, they're both down? Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah! Criminies, people. No! This is so terrible. Come on. One down. Poop. Poop. Have I ever seen the movie The Heat of the Night? I don't think so. Not that I recall of. Found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial? During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing... Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Robophobia? Now give you the willies and they haven't... They're nearby. You're not as effective as you should be. I mean, alright. Ooh. Asked to investigate a murder in a racially hostile southern town. From 1967. I mean, it doesn't sound familiar to me. Not that I recall. Movement speed. Penalty. Chance to reset a companion ability. 40 kilograms carrying capacity bonus for companions. 10 dialogue skills. Boom. It's a classic. How dare you? I'm not familiar, dude. Not familiar. Like, I really don't think I've seen it or heard of it.
So, is he dead or?
You think he did it to himself?
I was wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They have howl at me. They howl at me. Demanding a return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson. Beautiful crimson. I can't think of the only way to end this. Forgive me, Delilah. Ooh, that's dark.
That's real sad.
The stored messages have successfully transferred to the physical storage device. Reactivate the relay transmitter. $152 of $150. Said you didn't care about spoilers. For certain things, no. Like that, I wouldn't be concerned about.
Well, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Back to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Won Academy Awards for Best Actor and Best Director. Not too shabby, so it must be a good film.
Rizzo's lemon slap.
Well, how the heck do I get back here? There we go. Get it, girl. Dang.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Perfect. Okay. We got it. Man, look at her go. She is just like chug-a-lugging, whatever that is. Groundbreaker reputation increased.
Was it time I wanted to be an engineer?
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I sense some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
We'll be on our way. Companion completed. Botched. Do I not have any botched quests? Perfect. Okay. Drinking sapphire wine. Have Pavarti meet with Junlei. We already did that last time. Return to the unreliable and ask Pavarti about Junlei. Parvati. Thanks to your introduction, Parvati and Junlei hit it off. Check in with Parvati back at the ship to see how things are progressing between the two of them. Do I have to do it back at the ship? Can't just do it here?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Rizzo's mock apple cider. Hard cider for a hard life.
Why is it telling me to go to Gladys? Okay, can I just ask her here?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
What was that about back at Junlei's?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
She seemed very competent.
Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Head back to the ship. I'm going on without you? What? No. No. I don't want to go on without her. What the heck? Do we still have to go back to the ship just to talk to her?
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem.
Okay.
My chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
But the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them. Exactly.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Are you sure you can hold your liquor? Alright, let's go.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, let's go, lady. A New Hope. We're going. Started Rage 2. No game save. Get it. Get it, Goose. Get it. Spectrum Vodka. Glass for every class. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Moves to Sparta, Mississippi. Holy smokes. Holy smokes! Scroll up. Police officer saying one discovers body laying in the street? It's right out of heaven. That's good. The police plan to beat him to extract a confession. So town's leading citizens are forced to comply with their demand.
Ready when you are.
Wood to retrace his man. That murderer. Hostile local brings his sister into Loris. Oh my. She arrives and sees. Goodness, this is like quite the movie. Ralph shoots pretty dead. God dang. You and your intense stories, my friend. Ralph shoots pretty. Holy moly. Respectfully bids him farewell. Wow. Unintentionally killing him. Goodness. And this is from like 1960 something? I think you said? 67, yes. Goodness gracious. Wow. I mean, I could see where it would, like, capture you. It definitely doesn't seem like a dull movie.
Berry flavored power nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Oh my god. Am I really stuck? Holy moly.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Stand in a corner.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township?
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Wine, beer, whiskey? Sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Wine.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good?
Old fruit.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling her why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Into a place TV show starting Carol O'Connor from 1988 to 95. Starts out as eventually lessons and ends up having a black girlfriend. You like your oldies, don't you? Oldies but goodies. What'd you actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is it really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
Uh-huh.
Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
You see how the movie would be intense? Yes! Always. Like, I feel like that's your jam, is intense. You like intense. I definitely could, though. What are you scared about?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Calm down, girl. Don't stop there, you're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Chill. She's so worried. Rachel sang the theme song. Ooh. Then you go your separate ways. We have that in common, you know. I'm not interested in physical affection either. You're afraid of being rejected for who you are.
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No, I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me.
This girl sounds like you.
But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So much. So you're gonna go ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Do it. Do it. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel.
I bought it.
And,
I did it.
well,
I did it.
For being a
Here
friend.
I am.
It means a whole lot.
I did it, Kumo.
You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Go back to the ship. What do I think of it so far? It's pretty cool. I bought it last week. Played it once. So far, so good. Like, my type of game. Go around, do what you want. Main quest, side quest. My type of jam. I really like it. The VAT system? Wait, what? there's like a VATS type system on here?
Back for a rest?
I didn't.
Basic lecturing is tiring work.
So happy you're enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I really think it's a cool game. Like, I feel like there's like so much to see and enjoy it. What are Q? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I take that back. I have seen this. Slows down time like that. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. I suppose I don't need that on right now. It has come in handy a couple times. Ooh, put that baton away, girl. Dang.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Got you, girl. Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
You're using your skill points and stuff? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, I love the, like, similarities to Fallout. I really like that. Met the last main quest. Oh, man, you've been cruising right through it then, huh? It's addicting. Like, I could see how, like, you'd spend a lot of time on this game. It's cool. Okay, not bad so far. Not to ask for spoilers, but we'll be drinking again tonight. Okay, not bad so far. Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Played for hours on end. I know when you first told me about it, you said, like, that day you had spent all day playing. So, I knew it was gonna be good. So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. Oh, man.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did.
Twice. Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
All right. Get it, girl. Woo. Search for secrets in Roseway. Okay, that truthfully was. Yes. Okay, I totally did. I immediately, like, felt some kind of, like, little connection between the two, so I'm not surprised. I totally thought that was gonna be a thing. Like, when you introduced her to Junlei. I knew it. I knew it. Best to get the resume to find potential companies, secrets that could be sold to the highest bidder through Gladys. Talking to the scientists around town would possibly be a good place to start. Ooh, she's like flirting. I had a feeling.
We are now in orbit.
It's like, this is gonna be a thing. Now where's it? What Roseway? Hold on. Why is it still telling me to go there? What? Is this where I gotta go? Where the heck? Edgewater. Oh. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right? I don't think. Or Roseway. Roseway landing pad? Someone in Roseway supposedly abandoned Hey.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave.
Or maybe the... Do I gotta talk to somebody here? Maybe. Alright, I'm going back out. Open my game to play because you were... Not at all. No, that didn't happen. Of course not. Why would it? No. Where the heck is the Roseway? Is it in here?
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Skill points available. 10. You've unlocked leap, double click jump and moving forward to leap forward. Ah, okay. Alright, where is this place?
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Cannery's been running at full capacity all day.
Must be all that extra power.
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about it.
I've never actually been in here. Seems scary from the outside.
For curative work.
Roseway landing pad. Well, what the F? Where is this? How to get glasses, distress signal. Jump on board and speak to your navigational assistant Ada. She'll decipher the distress signal. Oh. Oh. Do I gotta speak to Ada first?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Probably.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
What might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Alright.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Taking a break from Rage 2 got slow. But it was intense for a while. At least it was good for a while, you know? Installing Metro Exodus. I do not know of Metro Exodus. Map. Active quest, the distress signal. What the crap? Plane control waiting for Metro. I'm going crazy over here. Don't go crazy. Don't go too crazy. Anyway. Investigate Roseway. Where is this Roseway? Find potential company secrets that could be sold to the highest bidder through Gladys. Talking to the scientists around town would probably be a good place to start. Alright, where's this frickin' Roseway? Select chair 2. Blah, 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 blah. Before you head out, consider talking to Sam, the cleaning robot upstairs in the Unreliable. Cleaning robot. Now who the crap is the cleaning robot? Upstairs. What? Oh, look, Sam. No response from the auto-mechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters S-A-M. Ah! The unit does not respond to your high-pitched scream. Leave the auto-mechanical alone. We can't even talk to Sam. What's up with that?
young Millstone. You look pensive.
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up with the Groundbreaker? No.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Of course you do. Personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as we can?
I find my... something that...
Okay, not what we needed. Dude, I just want to know where this roseway is. I feel like I am just totally off. Takes you. Roseway unlock the character as a companion. Once your ship is free, jump on board. Ada, she'll decipher the distress signal and you'll meet Anton Crane, the aforementioned troubled scientist who rants and raves about the situation. Anton Crane. Here's research team experiment. Da, da, da. Dude, I don't get it. We're in the Moonhead. I totally am. As soon as I got it, I had to throw it on. And I felt really bad for the guy that sold it to me because he seemed super depressed but bound and determined to do his best working for the job. But that poor guy, that poor freaking guy. Center unplayer. No, what? Okay. Okay. Different quest. I give up. Oh, wait. Investigate the distress call. That's what I needed was the stinking distress call. Head there and find out what... Okay. That's what we needed. Oh, wait. We're here, though. What? From Rosewood's broadcast tower? A corporate township on Tier 2 is cut off mid-broadcast at the source. Investigate the call. Set active. How do I listen to the broadcast call? I don't get it. I don't get it. Can talk to her.
Captain.
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust of the janitor's closet? Well, I guess we can find out about Sam.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
You had the same problem? Oh my goodness, I just feel like I'm like running into a wall. Alright, let's go figure out this Sam in our terminal. First SAM result. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance SAM. Ha! Auto mechanical and Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine. Removable factory standard part. Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part. Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to show... estimated not to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news. I have heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll be picking it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Okay. You need to do something in the game to unlock it. Was that it? No. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Oh, wait. Can we go... No. I feel like we have to talk to this Sam or get a part or... Aha! Why? Okay. Okay, that's not even what I wanted to do, but that furthered something else. So I don't want to spoil how to unlock Byzantium for you. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Third Sam. I mean, I guess I'm not too worried about like little spoilers or anything. But what the F? The gym that came to Roseway. Distress call must have originated from Roseway's broadcast tower. Head there and find out precipitated the call. The guy with a funky mustache, have you spoken to him yet? Funky mustache. I don't believe so. That I recall? Is he here? On whatever this place is called. Dude with a funky mustache. It doesn't sound familiar. He's in town. He's in a town? He's in a town. Oh, jeepers. Can I travel out farther from here than I have? I think he's on that big ship. Where you got the moonhead. Oh, and, okay. I cannot remember any of the towns, but I know where you're talking about. Ridgeway, or not Ridgeway. What is it called? We'll head back there.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood.
Groundbreaker. Ridgeway, Groundbreaker, you know what? Close enough. Same thing, right?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Did you see an option where it's like, I know where to find Phineas Wells? That bad dude in this game totally got mad at me. Are we talking about the enemy dude in the... Okay, hold on. Might know who you're talking about? We'll make our way there. If I can remember how to get to him. Look, is that other guy with the book? This guy? Or are you talking about the other guy in my ship? Either Felix, or are you talking about the other guy that was on my ship? I can't remember names of anything. No, you have Felix. The first guy he's the vicar from the very first town, Edgewater, where we were just at. Waste disposal. No, I feel like I went too far. Shoot, how the heck did I get an opportunity to recruit anyone else? Really? Yeah, I had to run to him for, I don't remember what reason. But he wanted to get out of Edgewater and asked to join our crew, so I was like, yeah, why not? Join. I haven't brought him with anywhere yet, but... Okay. I thought I knew where I was going, but maybe I don't. Forward? Let's just keep going this way. Oh wait, right here. I think. This guy. Is this who you're talking about? Yeah. Okay.
How do you do?
Udom Bedford.
How might I assist you?
Okay. So. I know where to find Phineas Wells. Yes! Oh! I totally forgot that I did see that. Okay, so I should say that because I was totally hesitant on saying that. Last time I talked to this guy, totally forgot about it. This was last week. So I should say it? Like, I'm not gonna, like, throw him under the bus or anything? Just don't go too far in the quest unless you want to. Okay. Okay.
What?
Wells, I meant smells. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door. Phineas Wells is the mad scientist wanted by the board, right? Before we get down to business, I need to be sure I can trust you. Ooh. Oof. Okay, let's say that.
All right. I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Okay. Totally forgot this guy existed. Why do you work for the board?
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
Do you enjoy working for them?
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
This doesn't tell me why I could trust you.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
No, it's best for the colony. That's why I want to turn Phineas in. Ugh! I don't know how to answer that.
Now you see my predicament. So let's move on. Tell me how you know of Phineas.
Phineas Wells is the mad scientist wanted by the board, right?
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but...
Let me guess, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
Reasons. So far, so entirely expected what happened. What kind of reasons?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
I like to know what motives the people I work... Okay. Motivates.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely on the level.
You'd feel better if you get it off your chest.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Joyous Imprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
You're right, the board won't like this at all. I should tell him? Oh no. I've heard of your serials. You're like really famous.
Flatterer.
Okay, so you needed money to make your cereals. How'd you get it?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
So before I can do the board a favor and turn over Wells, I need to do you a favor first?
That's the long and short of it, yes.
I mean, I don't want to turn him in. Ah!
You probably don't even know where Wells is. None of my contacts ever pan out. Law, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Maybe I have to do it? Okay.
You've changed your mind? Fine. You see, I really do need that seal. Rather desperately, actually. I can't grant you access to Byzantium without it.
Okay.
If the board learned of my foolishness, why, by the law, they'd fire me.
Ouch.
The board isn't even the worst of it. Gladys intends to sell it to the highest bidder. She's demanded I provide her with proof of its authenticity. And if I refuse, she'll have those goons at Sublight Salvage throw me down the waste disposal shaft.
You really are in a pickle, huh?
A spicy little pickle entirely of my own making.
Spicy little pickle. Maybe we can work something out.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Game volume is kind of low. Oh, let's turn it up just a hair, huh? See if that's any better. Let's go find. Actually,
So that's how it is, huh?
is that a little better? I don't know if you can tell yet or not. Let's talk to somebody and see.
Where are we headed?
Maybe not.
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan
Is it better?
child,
Should it?
abandoned
It's
at
a bit
birth in
better.
bad
Should I turn
days.
it up yet? Because I totally can. Slightly. Let's turn it up a hair yet. See how it goes. Herman's orphan child abandoned.
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss.
Let me
Honestly,
know. If
before
it
you
needs
picked
to
me
get
up,
louder, I
I
can
was
still
living
turn
the
it up
back days.
louder.
Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Yes, much better. Awesome. Good. You can give your companions new armor guns. I actually completely forgot about it. I think I gave... I haven't looked at that at all yet. Except for last week when I played, I gave Parvati some new armor. Which I believe... Yeah, there we go. 195. Kind of forgot about that. Oopsies. Although I haven't looked at that at all today, though. Oh, and they have perks. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to use those perks. Threat generated, engineering. Range damage? Get it, girl? Heck yeah, okay. Health? Melee? Covering every... Okay. Persuade. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies and making them more likely to attack this companion. I like the ranged damage. Okay. So let's go talk to... Open the door. Okay. Oh, I don't remember where I'm going. No.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Oh shoot, I don't remember where she is. Almost Black Market. Metro is up and running. Ooh. Get a ghost, get it. Rest and go. Oh, and here maybe? No. There she is, okay.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
You don't tell me you have his official board seal. Can I buy it from you?
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Forge papers to go to... Yeah, forge papers. I'll give it back to its rightful owner. Why do you care?
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him.
Hey.
Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay,
Don't
I
kill
swear.
me, please.
The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
8,000 bits? Great, here's the money.
Here you are. Udon better stop pestering me about that damn thing now. Anything else?
I could have just bought the stuff. Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Ah, thanks, lady.
This is Halcyon News.
Save.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I got your seal.
Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Who's Sophia?
Where you been living, Captain? Under a rock? Miss Sophia's got to be the second most important person in the entire colony.
Yes, quite. Miss Akande is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use. Best of luck to you, and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
Byzantium, the city of snobby elitists and punchable faces.
Oh, sounds like a lovely place.
Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Rizzo Spectrum.
Sounds like the people will be just lovely. Now do I go here? Oh wait, no. Oh, god dang it. Okay, hold on.
We are now in orbit. We're now in orbit.
That's where I was
Roseway, Captain.
Okay, alright.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Okay. Vending machine discovered. Okay.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Am I? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I have nothing. Wait, did I click the wrong one again? Did I really? So I'm running into nowhere right now? No, I can still get there. Oh, we're right here. Wonderful. There we go. Same planet. Same planet, different area. Oh, this looks lovely. Hello?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
What happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
So the raps broke loose. Did you have him caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Well, what can you tell me about him?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Right.
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Nice, okay.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill you. No.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws?
Nope.
Who are you then?
Here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a matter.
Alright, cool.
Just put it. Of course, because I didn't.
Great, thanks, dude.
We're gonna get this.
Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carpet in here.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run away from your capacitator there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Where is the storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
Nope.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
So here we go. Alright, let's help this guy out. There we go.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Hydrate. Whew. Nice and hydrated.
Captain,
Oh. Get him, Laura. Oh god. Get back. Oh, sorry, dude. Knock everyone down. Oh lord. Get bapped. God dang it. Ever encumbered story of my life. Story of my life. Purpleberry bunch. I didn't really want. No! Oh lord, okay. Just give me my bappin' stick here.
That was fun.
Assault rifle, then I'm probably gonna be recovered again. Because why wouldn't I pick everything up I can possibly pick up? Holy crap. Sorry, people. Okay. Alright.
Smells like something died in here.
Something probably did die in here.
Unexpected noise.
Alright, let's just beat the crap out of it. Not bad. I really can't go through here. There we go. What is this? The Outer Worlds. Ooh.
Security.
Get it. Okay. Dang.
All this space.
Oh my.
Don't I get to sleep?
Storage facility passcode. Whoa. Hmm. 113. 33. Ooh. Acid steeper.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Oh, didn't that?
Oh boy. Of course that thing's still alive. Okay. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Effects, plasma damage received, plus 25%. Heh. I mean, I don't know if I should have done that, but hey, we'll take it, I guess. First, pistol schematics. Search for secrets in Roseway. Wait. Okay, alright, yikes. Oh my goodness, how many are there? I don't want to take off my moon helmet though. Man, this is rough.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. Asked me to grab your prototype schematics from storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yep.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Oh, man. Okay. Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
I can't. Oh, Intimidate 45? Crap. Could sell them for quite the profit. Maybe they'd have let you experiment. You could have saved a few lives.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Yep. Give me some money. Deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Right. Alright, now... Tons of dialogue. When it Mechanical engineering and science. Alright, what do we got for perks? %, health restored per kill? Oh, heck yes. No, is this gonna get me in trouble?
Clever.
No? Man, I don't want to steal anything though.
That.
Sisty pit. Okay, evidently can't go in there.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Hey, boss.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then
Come
again,
on.
there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
I got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
You ever get tired of serving anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Okay, yeah, okay. How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
No. Purple berry wine. Liqueur. Ammo, heavy ammo, energy cell, pipe patch. Okay.
Yeah, boss? What were we talking about? Oh, right, my exciting life as a stowaway in the back bays. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Alright, the incident with the toss box stick.
Could be I was overreacting.
Uh-huh.
A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Of course, of course.
I told you.
Okay. Purchase a net. Oh god, 10,000 bits. No. Meetings make scheduled.
You're staying put.
Got it.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Well, where is he expecting me? Hidden Bedford is giving you access to Agent Candy's landing pad.
Stopping them beasts is high caliber, Commander.
Mate with Sophia.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
There we go. Okay. Workbench discovered.
Not so fast.
Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, don't pull your gun out.
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on.
This place seems ritzy. Okay, what can we sell some things here? Taken form is to die a slow death. Wow. That's kind of dark. Yikes. Somebody's just being cheery as always, of course. Super bright and bubbly. Oh no, what are these? Heavy armor, heavy, medium. Medium. Mind attributes. Junk. Oh, look at that. Wow, we had a lot of junk up there. Okay.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment?
No, but I have papers.
Of course. You're that curious spacer Mr. Bedford mentioned. Just a moment, please. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akonde, adjutant to the chairman.
How many more hoops do I have to jump through before you give me my reward? Wow.
I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing.
You have a file on me?
I have a file on everyone. I have a file on Percival here. You wouldn't believe what he gets up to during private hours. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented. But you're also unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable.
Sorry? It's a price of working with me.
You have potential. But as an investment, you're also a risk. I'd like to take you for a trial run. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out.
How would I help you?
The opportunity to become the board's most valuable freelancer, and all the perks that come with it. Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work for us, but now she's a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells.
Got questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
She's just a cartographer. What makes her a loose end?
It isn't as if we're executing Lockwood for mislabeling a river on a map. It isn't what she's done, but what she knows that forces our hand. The nature of Lockwood's work was sensitive, confidential, and concerns the future of Halcyon. I can't risk leaving her alive.
Seems a little brutal. Want me to kill someone just to keep your secret?
I'm asking you to serve the colony. Silencing Lockwood will save lives and preserve the peace.
Let me guess, you can't tell me what you worked on.
I suppose I could, but then you'd be a loose end, and neither of us want that.
Can handle anything you throw at me.
Precisely. I'd be obliged to send assassins after you. You'd likely kill them, thereby obliging me to send more. I don't need that kind of paperwork.
I wanted to ask about Phineas Wells.
Let's not mince words. Wells is a dangerous criminal and a lunatic. He's earned every bit of his bounty. I know you're eager to collect on that bounty. Deal with Lockwood, then we'll talk.
I need to think this over.
Don't take too long. There's another freelancer working this job. He doesn't have your skill, but nonetheless.
Not worried about him.
We've hired outside contractors before. There's another freelancer working this job, but he's been dragging his heels. Dependable and competent freelancers are hard to come by. For your own sake, I hope you prove to be the exception and not the rule. Excellent. Percival will handle your paperwork for you.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
What's going on?
If we
Have the
wanted
cracked
board's
version of this and
attention, we got
completed it?
options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get him scared of us.
Trying to develop a working relationship with the board. Made you smile that made my day. Of course! Much love, homie. I won't tell you what you did. Probably killed the board. I'm just guessing. That's just what I would guess you would do. Or did something against the board. Maybe. I saved well. See, that's what I want to do, too. I don't want to, like, I don't know. The board that seems icky to me.
I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
No. I can trust her so long as she pays me for my work. There's a good chance she's using us.
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day?
If I ever have to kill her, I want her to recognize my face. He reminds me of Rick and Doc Brown. I like them. Yeah, I want to save him. I don't think he's bad news. I don't know.
That's cold, boss. I like it. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A
We don't
job
like the
here,
board.
an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am.
Your warning has been noted.
I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
Kill them. Kill them all. That's what I was waiting for. Bunch of corporate scum. Yeah, I don't have good vibes from them so far.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
You mad to slaughter each other. I mean, they're crap. I'll probably end up. I don't know where this leads, but I feel like I'm gonna slash all of them. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Doesn't seem to mind you listening in on her conversations.
Quite so. I owe the honor of my current position to a reputation for discretion, and also my family's connections. Will there be anything...
Okay. YouTube. Mute! Oh my gosh. Wait. Desktop audio, shut off. Oh my goodness. There we go. Performed by Ray Charles. There we go. There it is. That's what you're talking about. Alright, I can unmute now. Unmute that desktop audio. Blah, blah. Stellar Bay Phineas contacted the broker through a well-known monarch big-time hunter named Nikoya Nioka, I think. I'm random. Hey, nothing wrong with random, right? She frequents a yacht club in Stellar Bay, so look for her there. Traveling overland to Stellar Bay from Cascadia is dangerous. If you rethink your decision, you can still purchase a nav key from Gladys. Oh yeah, we need 10,000 frickin' bits to do that. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. We love random here. Investigate the distress call. Oh yeah. I mean, you act like you're so hard to deal with. Yes? No, not yes. No. No, 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 no.
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. That was good. Gotta write that down.
Occasion in the course of Halcyon.
Quite a handful. Not even close. Come on. Oh shoot, how do I get out of here? Map. The unreliable. That's where I wanted to go. No, pish posh, pish posh. Come on, no.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle?
Last weekend's
Preferably
crossword
not
puzzle,
already
yeah.
sold out this time. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No! No, 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 no. No, no, no.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
No.
Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
I'm not. Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control? That what you call hiding in an abandoned town surrounded by raptidons? Okay.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
I agree. Let's hear him out before judging him.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
Is that you? What? Is what me? Me? Is it me? Yeah? But why cancel the distress call? Oh, Lord.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle
And
one's
you are
thinking.
you.
I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I'd think they'd want to be notified first if anything happened here.
We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen.
Seems a bit harsh.
May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation.
Yeah, you called for help. Sure you don't want to cast some light on that?
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust. The fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right.
But just beat the game. Look at you go, Kumo. Finished. Dunzo. Now what are you gonna do? It's like that moment, what do I do with my life now? I don't know what to do.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
If you tell me what you're researching, I'd have a better idea what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Dental gel? Had a nightmare that you died. I'm so happy that you're okay. Dude, you had a nightmare that I died? Oh my goodness. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's not as long as the Bethesda series games. It needs more. Has so much potential. That is one thing. When I first started it, I had somebody told me that it wasn't as long as it could have been. But it still seems super cool. Either way. This is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Continue. Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You could be a clone and we've been brainwashed. I mean, you would never know. Could be. I could be. But I could also be me. You'll never know. You can catch it however you like. It's just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
Oh boy, okay.
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Nice. I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Gotta go red. Freethinker. No code red. No code red. I don't believe their lives mean nothing more to you than paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Kill him. Why kill? No, we don't want to kill him. You're too brutal. You're way too brutal. Kill them all. Just wanted to hear that you're a heartless bastard. Thanks. Wow. You can't see why people might think you're callous, though, can you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Good day to you, sir.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
What does she think?
Something you need?
Nope. Okay. I mean, he does seem a little cold. He does. Eliminate the outlaw. No. Eliminate the outlaws, deal with the Raptidons. That must be over here? Maybe not. Let's go and take over Europe? Boy, what? What? Eliminate the outlaws and raptidons. Let's go. Ooh! What the F? Nice. Really nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Can we do that again?
Townsville's in trouble? What are you? What? Oh god, I'm getting beat. What are you? What? Huh? Huh? He's down. Level up. Oh lord. Already. Get the sniper. What do I mean? I don't know what I mean. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. What's with me? What's with you? Nothing's with me. Nada.
We're just gonna walk in.
Antibiotics. Secret lab.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
There's something with everybody. Something. There's a little something with everybody. Well, here we go. Okay.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Hi.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Yeah. Just passing freelancer looking for work. No. Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help.
There we go.
Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Okay. Could they get out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
How have you been dealing with the Raptidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Damn clever.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
What do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
You.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Pretty quiet out here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
So I build a lab out here.
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
So long as they pay you, I guess it don't matter. You don't care at all. What if it's something illegal?
If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Are you sure?
Easy to avoid breaking the law when you decide what's legal.
He locked down the vents and attackers went through. Are you sure they'll hold?
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I want to be sure it's security so the outlaw can make a card. I need a security key card.
What for?
Going down after these guys, I don't want you to get trapped by a door you locked behind you.
Fair point. Here's a key card to my office.
All
Head
right.
left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
Processing.
Come on. Okay.
Everyone all right?
We're good, we're good.
System.
Ah! Down. Oh boy, oh boy. What the heck? Papers. Okay, let's save. Heavy armor.
What the? What was
Heads up!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see, what's he got going on? And combat. Can't do anything while in combat. Ooh. Let's see, what has she got going on? Value 310. I don't know if I want to buy anything yet.
Hey, you!
Oh,
Over
hey.
here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you. Got the wrong idea about me.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child.
What do you have against him?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Fair. Diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste?
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Okay, okay. What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Why is he a tool?
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you?
Not trapped in an underground laboratory with half of my crew dead.
Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return?
For free? No.
I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that.
Alright.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can.
Tell me what you know about the Raps.
A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
And you expect me to take an entire pack down?
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a Raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him.
Oh boy. Your door's stuck fast. How'd you manage to lock yourself in?
The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Ask...
You act like the corporations are your enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Do you intend to do with this research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists. But whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Why would you and your crew raid an anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. I would ask...
Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to attack. No, I wanted to leave. What? No. Oh, god dang it. What in the crap? I didn't want to do that. No, stand down. I'm sorry. Really? Lady, I didn't mean to attack you. Oh my goodness. Of course.
I would ask.
Oh. I'll be back. There we go. Glad I had saved right there. Create an escape route. Incubation center. Oh my god. Oh boy, yep, these boys are intense. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is rough. Holy smokes. Ratophobia. Nah. Where the heck did he go?
Get ready.
Holy smokes. Goodness. Whew. We good? I think. Oh, shoot. I think he wanted me to not kill the big one. Ugh. Yeah. Definitely forgot about that little tidbit. My bad. Oh, shoot. Did we go back? Crap. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I have the save if I decide to do something different. Firstly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. Remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsettled thieves. Outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here.
Boy.
Nice and slow.
Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Peace. Convince Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
Think the company cares about you, or they care about the lab, their research?
I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. Done my best for them. Always expected they'd do right by us in turn. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Okay.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Raptidons, but then how the heck? Door. No, thank you.
That's the last of them.
Oh my goodness.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
You have to fend for yourself against the raps.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Well, something for the orphans. Come on, come on.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Keep the research. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know if I should bring him back his research or let her keep it. Keep it.
Is there a problem?
Oh man. Now hold on, I'm gonna save. Hey, hey. I just want to see what she says. If maybe not.
Is there a problem? Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Checked around, the data's faulty. You couldn't sell it for a gaba spit. You don't want a price on your head. Maybe?
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter.
Okay.
Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Cool. Oh, brother. Okay, I just wanted to get out of here. God, what is going on? Falling from heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Dexterity, perception. Nope. Get out of here.
Yeah, boss?
Get out of here. Alright, fast travel back. Inactive quest. Oh wait, no, I don't think I want to go to the landing pad. Oh, we didn't get frickin' Jameson. Okay, alright. Fast travel here.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Oh boy. No! Oh my god, am I over encumbered or am I just injured? Over encumbered. Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Felix. Oh my goodness. I'm awful. Oh! Oh, good lord. Abandoned data pad. Been an antique Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway Deforestation team, I felt privilege and honors. I believe Auntie Cleo is going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature. That's your motto. Want to be a part of that initiative? I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. Worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around town. We've given up an expansion and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these conditions. Wow, okay. Oh boy. Ah boy. Okay. No.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Go. Now what? Another one? Alright, everybody up. 138.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Oh, joy.
All right, hushing up.
Well, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, we might be good. Oh, joy. Come on. Can I use while in combat? Oh! Oh. Jameson don't look so good. At all. That's unfortunate. Alright.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Oh.
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Oh.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health. And I have unfortunate news about Jameson.
That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that. You've returned. Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
I convince outlaws that staying would be hazardous for their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
Didn't touch them.
That complicates the equation somewhat.
Sorry.
No matter. I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand. Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
Something to do with reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs.
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Uh-huh. Well, you get your research. That's important, right?
That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared
As
about
it should.
was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning. Yes? I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township, my own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Like researching diet toothpaste.
Toothpaste is about making people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means to an end. Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance.
Not sure I understand all the secrecy.
It's hardly illegal to have brought the raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
The corporation really wouldn't have come to your aid?
You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Okay.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Probably should. Search for secrets in Roseway. Alright. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, run to the bathroom, maybe some water, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Alright. What do we have going on here? Oh shoot, okay. Oh man, I didn't think, okay, glad I saved. Probably should have took this toothpaste thing to Gladys.
Damn right we left.
Tell him about Jameson again. Keep searching for more secrets? I don't know what other secrets there are.
I believe we have nothing.
Oh, that's him. Okay. Well... luxury apartments.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
What do we have in here? Okay, I did not need anything in there. No secrets in here? Oh, here we go. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but he bristles in my direction. Da, da, da. It's running against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson? How can you not see that I have only his best interest at heart? So I don't think there's anything really in here for me. modify. Critical damage plus 25. Cool.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better on the spacers.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
I wonder if that's the last of the secrets.
Hey.
Okay, can't go that way. Faux windows? Sounds lovely.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
There goes Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You right here.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Not why I'm here.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for?
What'd you turn up?
Found this fancy toothpaste formula.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Martin Callahan might be interested. Spencer's Choice is supposedly developing toothpaste now.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Found a prototype weapon schematic for Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Oops.
Fair's fair.
No cake.
No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, ma'am. And I'm not about to let them start. Here. Consider it hazard pay. Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm still searching.
Be sure to come back for Magazine Club.
Oh, we can buy the Stellar Bay Nav key now.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a tear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Chicletas, she's nice. She's a nice lady. A nice lady indeed.
Boss, if you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Okay. Track down Reginald Cheney. Vicar Max has tracked the scholar to a rented domicile in Fallbrook on Monarch. Take Max to visit Reginald Cheney and ask him about the band journal. Okay. That's right. Forgot about that business. How many in-game followers I have now? 3 people that are on my team. So far. I'm not sure how many you can get, but that's what I got. Cleaning robot is a great tank. He's still chilling up here.
Every time the captain leaves the ship.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to pick up this acid steeper. There we go. There we go.
Initiating initialization sequences.
There we go.
Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
It's got funny dialogue. Yeah, I want to do that.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Oh boy.
Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Customer, please repeat the command.
Oh man. Okay, here's the main boss fight in Monarch versus Beasties. Might have to have them tag along. Where'd you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Wow, okay. What did you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Also a great tank. Back to work, Sam. Glad we have him on the team. Alright, Monarch it is. Warning, dangerous. Alright, let's go to Stellar Bay landing pad. You get her on Monarch? Oh, well, coming up then.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Look at that. We'll take... Oh, I don't even know. These two. Might get the 2 DLCs. Probably worth it. I almost bought them right away, but I didn't. Oh wait, didn't I need to... bring the vicar with me? Didn't get the guy with the book. Who's that? That is... he's from Edgewater. Or Edgewater? Is that what it's called?
Welcome back.
The vicar. Like the religious guy, I guess, that worked in like the church there? There we go. Mr. Sullivan, it's funny. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Whoa! 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 Why did I think I was going down a set of stairs? Not the case. Wasn't happening. Where am I? Back on the ship? Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Look at that scenery. Diet toothpaste. Yep, nope, that is definitely a little elevator. Wow, slick.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Seems surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Vicar Max. Miss a side quest, I guess. Yeah, I was like right at the beginning. What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Okay. Captain Zun.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Alright.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Oh, great.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
There's the guy. I don't know if I know which guy that is.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Gotta go check for his mail. Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Total evil D-bag. You get the quest on Monarch also. That'll be satisfying to kick his butt then. We ain't got time for D-bags. Wipe them off the face. I was gonna say the face of the earth. Face of whatever planet we'll be on.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. Alright, we'll go ask about your poster. Yacht Club. That sounds fancy.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
You have a money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
You normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Of course. Very efficient in most aspects. Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type.
Ah, she likes him.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I could talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Better get to it, lady. Leveling, quests, etc. Yeah, so far so good with everything. Seems pretty nice. What you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Okay.
Sorry, sometimes I...
Oh, wait.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
No, I need to know about the poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Type game is good.
Battery levels are...
I would have high hopes for that. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Oh my goodness, angry. Vode? Avode? What are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either.
True.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something
Ooh.
else on your mind?
Alright. The poster. I just want to know about the poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
Oh, that's
that about cover it?
Well, Dark Souls game written by the Game of Thrones. Games because of difficulty level. I didn't even know that was gonna be an open world Dark Souls game written by the Game of Thrones guy. Elden Ring. Oh, I take that back. I think somebody was talking about that a while back in stream. I've never played them though because I hear they're like crazy hard. But I would try them.
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is.
It's about the money. Come on, you still have the poster, right? You're just gonna give Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
You can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Oh my goodness. Work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine by...
So Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
George R.R. Martin. I mean, it sounds like it might be good. I mean, not that I know much about any of, like, those games, but seeing it sounds kind of cool. That's my skill level, my attention span. Yeah, like, when games are a little more laid back, I personally find them more fun. A challenge is okay once in a while, but I like to just chill through games, you know? So I hear ya. He's a great writer. The game has potential. It has potential. Nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
Okay. So let's go find Braxton for her. And then Why is he yelling about someone's been killed?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Uh-oh, it's Braxton. Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Ew.
If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Poor guy. Bottom one on the right. This one?
What a gruesome way to die.
Wow,
Body bag
this is-
dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. So the place has been turned upside down. I'm just gonna walk out of here for now.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Nobody else is reacting to the dead dude. Oh. He's alive.
You
Nope.
startled me. Don't sneak up
Just
on a person
kidding,
like that,
not
huh?
him. Where's Braxton? More freedom to get quests done. Way more hard boss fights. Yeah, that's what I hear. Like, and pretty quickly into the game, I have heard it's tough. So I love open world games. Those are like my favorite. So I think that's what sounds attractive to me about the game. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ethnic diversity in this game. Oh, there's tons of it. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm looking for Braxton.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Liar. Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
I think she's on drugs.
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Thanks, Sam. Discovery and roaming. Yes, exactly, which I love. Glad I have a friend like you in my life. Ow! Right back at you, homie. Right back at you. Oh, put that gun
Everything's
away.
spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Mixed race people.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Oh, she is not feeling good. Yeah, the character, like, all the characters that were made in this game are pretty well done.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Oh my goodness, is everybody, like, in trouble in this town?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Oh my goodness.
You have to help me get my little
All
brother
you.
back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Lady, chill. Take a deep breath, tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always.
Do you want me to help you?
How can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran
Didn't
out
finish
into
this
the
one?
wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls.
Can't blame
But
him.
he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there.
She's like,
I warned
scars.
him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it
They
got.
made the people
I just know
realistic.
once ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened
But lady,
to his
you need
mama.
to calm
I promised
down.
I'd keep him safe here with me.
And I bet not. Guess who's coming to dinner? No. I don't believe so. Stress. Hey, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, You punch them in the mouth.
Sounds like
Tell them what I
a
think
movie
of
you'd
them luring
watch.
little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Sounds like a Tyler type of movie. And it was probably made in like 1968 or something like that. Right? Right? 67. So close. So close.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray.
Heat of the night
now.
too. Seems about right. Alright, here we go. Oh, yep, no ammo there.
Take out the troop.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Get it out! Get it out! Identify. The soft object is 6 inches resistance to
Okay, okay. What else we got? Yikes, 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 yikes. Ah! Holy smokes. Wow. That did it though. We're close to it. Someone might actually shriek like. Pure panic screams. Yeah, going on in here. Can't get that. Oh boy. Get him.
cycle complete.
And adjust their stances and aggression. I assume that's in here. I should probably give him some, like, armor of some kind instead of just this. Elite troop armor. Just give him something simple. What is this? Engineering 5? Can point them to a spot? Oh, okay. Like, literally just tell them where to go. Okay, I feel like this... okay, that just looks kind of cool on him. Boost up that health. %, dialogue, combat, effect duration. I don't know yet. Modify the armor. Yeah, I haven't done much with, like, modifying anything yet. I've picked up some of those, I guess, modified ship-looking things. merchant machines. Vending machines. Yeah, I've passed a ton of them, haven't bought much though. I'll have to take another look at them when I pass them next. Weapon types, scopes, and more. Customizable, I like it. Customizing's always nice.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Looking for a man named Braxton.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Give the human tanks badass melee, like shock weapons, cannons, or launchers. Ooh. I feel like cannons and launchers would be cool. Oh, they can have 3 weapon slots? Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to like look more into all this stuff, all the details of the game. Heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
I'm looking for a guy named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Can I remember? I think you get 4 weapon slots. I know, yeah, I think you do. That you can switch through. So maybe the companions are the same? He's stoned. They all seem a little something.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Let's talk to this lady.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
I think they get 1 less besides the robot only has 2. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Okay.
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner? I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
What we got going on up here? Prattling hun.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about? What?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Well. To my lexicon. Nope.
That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them.
Another
Not
druggie, that's what I'm
anymore,
saying. Not anymore? Can you tell me about this man? Oh, why isn't he bringing you rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Oh my god, is
they went to have
he...
a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I hope he's not what they're serving up for dinner, because seems a little shady.
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Rocket candies equals crack. I would say yeah. I would say yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Warning! Sam's specially formulated blood-out fluid remover has been known to eat through flesh. Handle with caution.
Thanks, Sam. For that tidbit of information. Oh boy. Yep, that does not look good in there. I feel like he's probably in there. Lockpick, hack, and convote helps a lot. I've been putting a ton into dialogue. Oh, look at that. I have 10 points available. Lockpick. I suppose I have to just up everything. Oh. Okay. I'll put them all into stealth for now. You can up specific traits. Yeah, I think it's after you have 50 points into them, and then I think you can just singly put them into that one specifically.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Nothing. Sorry.
Liar.
What?
You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies.
I'm not trying to steal. No.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it.
Nope, I'm not stealing your rocket candies. Chill out.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Also your followers' traits. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Fair. I should, I probably have a lot of points to spend on them. Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
I'm afraid dinner is not something we should be eating.
I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Some shady going on here.
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar.
Nice
We
to
have
meet
make
you.
do with what we can
Wait.
find.
Did I already say that?
That's really just going outside. Oh, hey, okay. Ha! Okay.
Warning! At risk of overload. Too much spillage. Contaminant level too extreme. Warning! Warning!
Dude, keep it down.
It is unnatural. An affront to the grand plan.
Oh, gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude's giving away her position. Okay. Yep, this is all sorts of messed up. Okay, well, we found Braxton. Escape the house. Bring it on, people. Bunch of cannibal, crazy druggies. Oh, they're not coming. Oh.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities. The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy?
Quickly, my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Action!
Oh my god. Not today, lady. Oh. Y'all are a bunch of crazies. Absolutely not. Nope. Alright. I will be taking those.
Sanitization complete.
Sanitization complete. And they're all toast. Knock you out bar. Excuse me. Coming through. I knew they were cannibals. I just knew it. Oh, my bad. My bad. Not what I wanted. Okay, we're out of here. Here goes the human tank. I think that's what I'm supposed to go see here soon. Actually, can we just... Fast travel.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who said that? That's the dude. Okay.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
No, I'm good. Talk about Celia.
I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a
What?
discount, hmm?
No!
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
No. Don't take my word for it. Spend time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Cool. Got that going. Okay. Where am I?
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I brought some mustard.
Where in the world? What is he doing? Oh, he's just gonna fly up. Okay. Okay.
Muting volume now.
Oh my god, did I just like trap myself back here? I won't steal it. I won't get trouble. How the heck? There we go.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
No. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Yeah. What about that poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Found Braxton, didn't I?
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Okay.
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to him for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Okay. get this poster going.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here.
Oh wait, no.
Light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
Oh, okay.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Got it.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Wow, Jay, thanks. Okay, now let's go tell... Where is that chick? Maybe I didn't have to tell her that Sebastian would go out on a date with her?
Unit was
Oh, it was right here, though.
Scheduled sanitization, sir.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
There we
What
go.
did he say?
He said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
I do. Very generous.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
No. Looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this practicality, I'm going to stab. So wow, that is angry. Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
You can win this guy through conversation and persuasion. What are you exactly hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Paramore.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Huh. Not having the Erudite follower.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Unite. Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Of course.
So taciturn, so dour.
Ooh.
I'll be waiting with bated breath.
I'm sure
and
you
while
will.
you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What could...
Met Grimm, the landing pad guard? Okay.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized
Oh,
greeting
yeah.
up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Hot.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Imagine using these words in everyday combo. This guy's got a lot of them. I mean, you would sound, intelligent? But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
Oh, never mind.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
What? What? How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
Local slag. Yeah, here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Yikes. That's low.
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Never... Yeah, I only put a couple points into that so far. I never really throw a whole lot in there, though. Lawless savages. What exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Looking at the wiki, they've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
It's a hazard clause.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
Get on with that feller. Maybe good. Receiving DLC. I think I'm probably gonna end up... I feel like I'm gonna end up buying the DLCs. Eventually. Sounds skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
I know I'm like kind of trying to be careful about like what I do with certain people in this game. So I don't want to end up saying the wrong thing. The board seems icky in this game.
What can I do for you?
Initiating experimental protocol.
You'll side with the scientist guy, yes.
So that recent tossball game
that
was
found
sure
you at the beginning?
Nail biter, eh?
Holy moly, okay, I guess that's far away no matter what way you look at it.
Rising. Concentrated amount.
Actually, let's see, where is... Oh, I see.
The scum present.
Interior, alright. I am gonna fast travel back to the Unreliable. Also no fashionist. Yeah, he just, I don't know, he seems nicer than the board. I don't know. That's just like what it seems like so far.
So soon, Captain.
So I feel like that's the way I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm going to save.
Transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a.
What? Oh, is this on?
Oh.
Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast.
He did
Hello?
call.
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is...
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay, I feel like we should go to him quick.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Or you can be a total sellout douche. That seems like the not great way to go. Nobody wants to be a sellout douche. Fast travel. Let's see, where was this dude? The tank female. Hopefully I'll get her soon.
I remember.
Probably
you.
tomorrow.
You must have received my wireless.
I
Thank the
did.
law. I went to great risk to send that.
What risk?
Oh, I'm not allowed to use the communications room. We are still, after all, a secret facility. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
I don't understand why you're giving this to me.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Wow, what a guy. What a pal. She drinks a lot, I like her. She gets hammered on the ship. Oh man. That must be... Rachel Lockwood? No. Oh, this right here. Okay. It's one of those science weapons. I think I can turn it into what's-her-face if I want to. The fence, or what, I cannot think of her name. For the boss fight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Journal. perks for the boss.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Probably gonna hold on to that thing. There she is, drinking away. Holy moly, she is down in that bottle.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Yikes. Excuse me. Nope, keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so
Maybe
much
not.
as a
Maybe
drop of
that's
stomach
her own
acid
way.
got on that
Maybe.
medallion,
Maybe.
Shit, I don't
Never
know what
know.
I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding.
God dang,
What
girl.
are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Told you can help me find the information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
I like
I'm
her.
headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good.
Okay.
I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Sure. That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
Well, thanks, Sam.
That thing talks?
That's Sam. She helps me stay clean. Anyway, I'll get those meds. Anyway.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other callings.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Hey, it's okay. I'm asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Yeah.
Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Probably shouldn't say, but I just want to be honest.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me,
Hi, Hemi.
dearie. I don't like to pry.
Must be some way I can increase the allotment.
Well, I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Supply room?
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Poor
he's
man was
okay.
always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
What happened to her glasses? Nothing, I don't think. I think they're just weird glasses. It's just how they be.
Chin up, dearie.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Me?
Okay.
Watch where you're walking, you glorified broom.
Glorified
Units do not come
broom.
equipped with sweeper attachments. For supersonic sweeper action, order the add-ons kit 001A.
Just keep out of my way. You stomp on my foot, and I swear I will turn you to junk.
Wow.
The captain will have to order another SAM unit to...
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128
Oh, boy.
messes. Dirt alert!
Dirt alert. Oh my god. Oh my.
Make it dirty and cleans it up.
Holy smokes. Oh, he is really just laying here dead. Okay. Now, why can I not fast travel? That'll do. I want to go in there. How's the weather here? It's not bad at all. Right now it is 64 degrees, so it's not too bad. It's kind of a nice change from the hot weather, so I like it. Still warm enough though.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to.
Aha. Sneak our way out of here.
Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debillerol.
the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Got your magic pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes.
Sobers up just like that.
Let's go.
Not bad. Rained there for a week. Wow. I mean, I love the rain, but that's a long time for it to be raining.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Okay. Max, wait on the ship.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable crew.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the auto mechanical following you around?
Warning!
What's up?
Rain versus snow? Yeah, I like rain. Definitely better than snow. I mean, I like snow for like a little bit, but I get so sick of it. I love the rain though.
What? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too. No. That's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again.
I won't judge.
No. I'm not saying more on the subject.
Wow, okay. Ooh, she mad. She is badass. Yeah, I like her. She's cool.
What's up? I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But, yes, I've always been on Monarch.
Merc tank extraordinaire.
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporation
She seems pretty awesome.
I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
You don't want to find your parents?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
Why haven't you left?
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, think I prefer the beasts.
Her and the robot mash.
Good.
That's what I got going on. Where is he? There he is. They seem like they'd be a good team.
What's up?
She got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Good dude. He's good at ranged weapons.
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
sniper, etc. That'd be good to have.
Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well.
That's what
live
she
and learn.
wonders.
No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I will be back on this tomorrow. Seems we have a lot to do yet. Give her cannons, shot cannons, and badass melee. I have to remember that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have her running with me quite a lot. She seems kind of cool. She might be my favorite so far. But, oh, I don't know. Did I save? I probably didn't even save yet. Boom. Well, thank you, Genghis. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'll be playing this tomorrow, like I said. And we'll get more into the adventure and see what kind of damage she can do. Because I'm excited to have her as a companion. But until then, you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. Thank you, Hemi. You have a good one. I will catch you guys later. Have a good night. You too, Genghis. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always a good time chatting. We'll catch you guys later. Much love, peace, and chicken grease. Bye, guys.